Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Dee Dee, and yes, we're in the meat mines. Pep! My cat's being a menace. I just fed you! Why are you like this, huh? Hello, everybody! Hello, Frog. Hi, Art. I saw Art was there. Hope everyone's doing well. I've got GRANBLUE going, and then I also got, I said I'd show you guys my gacha rotation. Basically how I get through the dailies of, like, all the gacha games I play. So, yeah. And then I'll just be yapping here and there as well. I started Genshin a little bit. Mostly just making food. I was running out of food. So I made a ton of miso soup and fried eggs. Meals of champions. Is this a new place? This is Nodcry. We explored it very... Miso, yes! You can make miso soup in Genshin. But yeah, we explored Nodcry very briefly when the region just came out. What is it, a month ago now? Month and a half? It was like, what, early October? I just want something salty. Miso paste would do that. That thing is all salt, basically. That's why technically it doesn't have an expiration date. Like, it definitely will not taste as good, but there's so much salt in there that is basically, shelf stable. Which is crazy. Have I been Gouda? I think Gouda. I was watching the Twisted Wonderland anime with Idina. We've been meeting up every couple weeks to watch the new episodes together. Because we both love that game, so we've been super excited for the anime. Schedules make it hard to meet up every week. So we're settling for at least every couple weeks. Music start. Turn you up or turn the game down a bit? Okay. Thank you. Dutch games give me like that. Yeah, because I just have desktop audio rather than application audio because I'm going to be playing games along. You can... Yeah, because usually I use application audio, so that's set up perfectly. Not so much. Alright, we were frozen, but that's okay. The deer took care of everything. Glad to hear I'm going good. Oh, I'm in the yellow. The game's in the yellow. Yeah, that would do it. Get the much needed rest. Of course. Okay. Of course, the game's silent when I need to adjust the audio, but... Babura ikuzo! Come on, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. Just farming some level up books right now because I just ascended Lauma to the final stage, so gotta feed her all these books. You don't just have a tub of miso paste in your fridge 24/7? It's just me? You wouldn't have remembered to eat? Bad. You don't? Terrible. Okay. Because yes, there is a proper recipe to make good miso soup, but I'm just saying a big spoonful of miso paste dissolved in a mug of hot water, still pretty tasty. But I don't want to go through the whole rigmarole of also like preparing the tofu and all that stuff. I just like big scoop miso paste in a mug, done. Miso is the most healthiest part of miso soup anyway. You want the fermented food technically. Rigmarole? It never left if you're me. It never left if you me. This is just like when jean jackets came back in style. The 90s called, they want everything back. But if the 90s called, I want my trousers back. I don't want to be an adult anymore. Bring back the transparent everything. Would like to see Apple get away with charging what they do for an iPhone if you could see how empty it is inside. The good old days when technology did actually work that great, so you weren't like chained to it. So much nostalgia, too much nostalgia. It's female Donhen. Oh, Llama. Well, she's a deer. Donhen's the dragon, but I always say hen. That's me and my dumb white person brain. It's hung. There was a streamer who very kindly... You always didn't mix? Fair enough. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna hold me at gunpoint for saying it wrong, but a streamer I followed who is Chinese very kindly said all the Chinese Hoyoverse names from all the different games. So, since I heard that, I try to be as accurate as I can. Some stuff, it's just really hard to get right. Other stuff, it's just really hard to remember. Because again, English brain. I see H-E-N-G, I think like hinge. I think henge. But it's who. I want to talk to whoever it is that did the transliteration for, I say this so many times. I just want to have a word with whoever decided how we're supposed to Romanize Chinese, because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't look right. What do you mean an X is a sh sound? Like it's not shao, like it's not zao, or it's show. Like it's not jiao or xiao, or it's show. That's why like shout on from Cardcaptor Sakura, his Chinese name is like Xiao Long. And that's why they say it's Xiao Rong. I'm like, ah! Oh yeah, that one. But yeah, I'm like, I would like to have a word with whoever romanized this. Oh yeah. Xiu is like more like a ch, like a cheese out, I think. It doesn't make sense. Suppose these archaic and we don't even need it. God. Good evening, hi Zon, and I saw Ein redeem their potion. Hello. Yeah, like, our infamous, 50-50 stealer, like, everyone was like, Gigi? No, it's Kiki. The Q's a K. Logic. Yes, make food. Don't forget to eat. Like, the fact that in the Japanese they'll often change the names to suit how they would pronounce the kanji in Japanese doesn't help. But when they don't and they pronounce it, they end up pronouncing it basically the same. So I'm like, thank you. Thank you for teaching me how to say show and like shunli and stuff. Thank you. Like, it's not right, but I do my best. When it's a tonal language, like, unless you learn it young or put in a lot of practice, you will never 100% get it right. Can't get its own spelling right? Oh, for sure. But that's why I'm like, someone decided this was the romanization, and everyone's like, yeah, okay. But now it means that it's like, how this name is pronounced looks nothing like it's spelled. And I mean, that's just a folly of the English language, but it doesn't even follow, you know, the English rules, so to speak. So it's like, ah. Have I ever seen the alternate spelling for potato? There's an alternate spelling for potato? That's news to me. Is that like Old English potato or something like that? Okay, I got one more. It's over here now. Ah, there we go. It's more a joke about English syllables? Ah! Alright, fair enough. Makes sense. You'll post it in the Discord? Okay! But yeah, languages. Like, everyone was laughing at that TikTok about all the different meanings for the word ken in Japanese because of all the different kanji. And I'm like, to be fair, English has a ton of those as well. But it just feels particularly crazy in Japanese. It's like, this is why context. Get out from there, lady. You threw it in the memes? Okay. There we go. It cropped, it's okay. No worries. One sec. I'm just gonna check something with the cats. Okay, there we go. Cat owner thing, especially when you have headphones on, it's like, did I hear that or did I imagine that? With cats, you'll never know, so you gotta check. Nice thing about the new region in Genshin, the butterflies, well, I guess technically they're fireflies, that you get the crystal cores from to make the condensed resin. They don't fly very fast. Much easier to collect them. You used to like have like special parties because they'd have a skill where, like, you know, this character's passive ability is they don't scare the butterflies. Now we just run up, it's like pluck, 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 pluck. So yes, alongside doing the United fight, I said I'd show you guys my rotation. Because everyone's always like, how do you play so many gacha games, Dee Dee? There's a system. Basically. When you get your dailies down to a science, it's pretty easy to cram them all in like a couple hours. It only really gets hectic when they all have story updates. So, like, you know, once a month, it's like, oh god! When you're addicted enough, you can do anything. Yeah, when they all have story updates, it's like, okay, I need to pick. It's like, this is the one I'm gonna be playing through the story, like, this week. So basically it's like every weekend I'm like, all right, I'm catching up on the story on this one. Everything else I'm just doing the dailies. And then yeah, when like Spiral Abyss and all of those reset, I'll set aside like an afternoon to clear all of that stuff out. When your characters are semi-decently built, that stuff doesn't usually take too long. Especially when it's like, oh yeah, to get a 3-star/S rank, you need to clear this in 3 minutes. 3 minutes times 5 stages. In a perfect world, it takes you 15 minutes, so. Especially if the daily weeklies are consistent, you can plan a route. Yep. So like in Genshin, you can always, like, they used to have, well, they still have commissions you can do, but you can skip them all by using a certain amount of resin. So the quickest way to do it is, like, go run, like, a talent domain or something, or, like I was doing, you go farm, the ley lines, they call it, for, like, Mora or book materials, because then you can condense all your resin into condensed resin, and that counts for completing your dailies. Because, like, each thing you can do for your dailies is, like, different point value, basically. So in, like, say, Honkai Star Rail, it's usually pretty consistent now. So it's like, oh yeah, if you use 120 AP, that will be 20 points towards, like, your, like, daily value or whatever. Do I feel like an operator from the Matrix doing this multitasking, though? It does get a little crazy. It's not as bad as it used to be, though, because GRANBLUE introduced this new mode called Horde, which is where you fight 30 enemies in a row to do the farming. It used to be you would have to constantly start a new fight and like refresh and stuff. That made it very difficult to multitask or even do anything without going absolutely insane. Now I can just leave it alone for like 5 minutes. Thank goodness for Horde. Yep. So it's like, yeah, if each wave... So if you're gonna fight 30 waves and each wave takes you like 30 seconds, like just say, then that means that's like 15 minutes you don't have to babysit the game kind of thing. If you're faster than that, like 10 minutes, still better. I mean, the really, what's the word I'm looking for? The really serious players, actually, like, are like, no, we don't like Horde because it's faster if I refresh. It's like, fair enough. For those of us who don't want to be enslaved for the evening, Horde is wonderful. Alright, so that's Genshin done. Hold on. Whoops, that's wrong one. There we go. Boop, just hide that. That way you guys don't see my login email stuff. I diversify my accounts across different emails. That way if someone hacks one of my emails, I'm not gonna lose all of them. Hi, Jackon. I'm good. How are you doing? Hope Guild Wars going well. It is going pretty great, I would say. It's more efficient for EX plus spam, but yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I've done some of the level 95 as well because based on last United fight, about 5,000 to like 7,000 meat is about what I'll use. So it's like doing the Horde, you get that so quickly without even realizing it. So I'm trying to like diversify it a little bit and do different stuff here and there. Aiming to get any celestial weapons to 5-star? Yeah, we'll have to see what I get. I'll have to check, because I think I have quite a number of them that aren't even level 100 yet. I'll have to check at some point. Yes, the shiny pink petals because, Alicia is on raid up for, like, the next 3 weeks. Honkai 3rd Impact lovers rise up. For Star Rail, my dailies are taking a little longer because I have basically run out of things to farm for unless I start min-maxing artifacts. Which sounds like pain and suffering, so I've just been playing the new endgame mode, which is Currency Wars, so it takes a little bit longer, but at least it's enjoyable. Loading. There we go. Ah, yes, my daily passes. I'm a filthy spender. I mean, not crazy, but I did get the battle pass for this month because look at her! Plus, I just really wanted one of the light cones for the new Dunhun. That's in the battle. One of the light cones that's in the battle pass, but. Yeah, so it's like, if I just, usually what I would do is, so consume 120, just logging in you get 100, do the dispatch for assignments, that would bring me to 200, do the Trailblazer, like spend 120 AP, that'd bring me to 400, then it would just be whatever of these 100 ones. Usually, like something like this, defeat 20, I would get accomplished at the same time as doing the 120. Hey, Siphon! How you doing? So yeah, very easy to like do your dailies if you've got it down to routine. But like I said, I've been enjoying the currency war, so I've just been doing that. Your milk? Hello! Hello then. Yeah, I always gotta tell people if you change your usernames or anything. Because it's like, what? It's like, okay, you're not a new chatter based on what Twitch is saying, but... Alright. End game mode. This is like a... I guess this is like a bit of a roguelike. It is randomized. Greyhand Biotech sounds like it's gonna be a company in the next Resident Evil game or something. Deer Biopharmaceuticals, Greyhand Biotech, yeah, these could all be enemies in like a Resident Evil game. Finally can change your name after 3 months. Very nice, congratulations. Let me just... Print more money, sure. God, who am I gonna get for starting characters? Usually... Oh, that's a mess. Alright. The characters you get are randomized based on A, the strategy you pick, and B, you know, just the system. 2, 3. So it's the girlies ensemble. Follow-up attack, 2-piece. Alright, we'll have to see what's in the shop before I commit to anything. Oh, we got Mose? Okay. Track. Sorry, Sampo, you are not... Well... Yeah, we don't need you, Sampo. We could just get Gallagher on field. And then when we have enough to expand the party, because you have to level up to be able to get more characters, because in this mode you have 4 on field, and then you have like a whole back row of characters that give bonus effects. So yeah, there we go. Also, obviously, doing everything on full auto when you can makes it a lot easier on the brain when you're playing a lot of gacha games. But sometimes it is still faster to do it yourself. Like in Chaos Zero Nightmare, the AI isn't like it isn't inexcusable, but it doesn't make the greatest decisions. It's not optimized. I can usually shave off a couple turns. Alright, hold on. Alright, we also don't need Yasin. Alright. There we go. Yes. And obviously you can have, like, equipment for the characters as well. We'll just invest. Next turn! Damn. They just exploded. I love being OP in the endgame modes, because it's just like, oh! Everything just died, okay. Role model and their on-off field strength increases by 70% after the members use attack. They deal 2 damage. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, and if you get duplicates, you can increase the star value of your teammates. So it's worth it to try and get some, but at the same time, if you spend too much trying to refresh the store, you're not gonna have enough to keep leveling up the playing field and deploy everyone. It's all in the strategy. Yeah, I noticed this endgame mode ends like loads like garbage on my PC, even when I'm not streaming. I do know Honkai Star Rail is quite bloated compared to the other Hoyoverse games. Speaking of which, the trailer, like the 30-minute demo for the new, what is it, Vespera Pura? That looks really cool. It's like a mix of a little bit of Love in Deep Space and also, oh my god, what was it? That SCP game, Singularity or something like that? Oi, oi! Hello! Hi, Zexu, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the party. We're grinding all my gacha games today. Yay. I just got off League. Hello. Ah, League. How's League going? Oh, you lost all your games. RIP. That does seem to be how it goes. Either you lose all the games, or you win them all. That just seems to be how it is with that game. Here's your money tree! Yahoo! Sure. Do we do actually want Trippy. Okay. Goodbye, Sparkle. But I need to save money? Rough life, huh? Rest in peace. Story of my life, I understand. Related to that. Da, da, da. Locking in, yeah! For your gaming. Or concentrating on schoolwork. Either or. Whatever you need to lock in and get done. I still love the chalk throwing. Time to start playing. Oh, Punishing Gray Raven. God. I do want to start that game, but my frickin' PC is about to explode. There is literally no space. And I've moved what few games will accept running on my external hard drive. Like, I don't even have like that many assets saved on my PC. Like it's all just my gacha games taking up all this space. 1 terabyte doesn't get you as far as it used to. Sheesh. I remember when 1 terabyte felt like it'd be impossible to fill. Yeah, 2 stars. All right. Onwards. I'm like saving up to get more storage for my PC, but like, you know, those frickin' things are $500. I have RAM. I have plenty of RAM. It's literal space on the computer to install things I don't have. Like, my PC is about 4 years old, so it's not cutting edge by a long shot anymore, but it's still pretty decent. I purposely got it being like, I don't want to have to update it within a year, but also I don't have $3,000 right now. A 2 terabyte? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I've already moved everything I can. There's nothing left. There's nothing left to move or delete. It's just gacha games being bloated as shit. And then whatever non-gacha games I'm streaming that won't accept being run off an external drive. Because it took like 7 years for Genshin to start optimizing itself with each update, so it doesn't get increasingly more bloated, it's actually shrinking. Alright, who are we missing still? So we need Topaz, Robin, and Aventurine. But then it's done. Recommended. Getting Robin in this mode? It's not that bad. I've gotten her. She's purple character? That's not as rare as gold, though. But I'm cursed? Rip. Oh god. Well, you also have... Oh, there's Aventurine. I was like, shoot! I wasn't paying attention for a second. Alright, gonna have to wait a sec before I can get Aventurine out there because we don't have enough space in the party. And I don't have any other characters to sell off. Well, I could sell off the extra Tribby, but that's just gonna give us 1 coin, and that's not gonna be enough to get us all leveled up, so not much point. Mamma mia. The past, present, and eternal show. Ah, yes. Tenna would love these guys. Beautiful. Round 2. Eh. My headphones are already bothering me today. With these big cat ears, you can imagine headphones aren't the most comfortable things. Usually I manage, but... Alright, while these guys are running on auto, I'm gonna be right back. My rice cooker finished. I'm gonna go get some rice. Hold on. Wah. I think everyone's just lurking. Everyone's doing their own thing, which is fine. We don't gotta pressure them to talk if we don't want to. We just vibing. I'm back? Yes. The kitchen is literally right beside the stream room, so. Alright, hold on a second. I know. Hey, there we go. There we go. Nobody yet? Alrighty. Damn. Look at him go. Oh, that's right. Shiyu defense reset in GPG today, didn't it? Cause it's Friday. Boom. Very nice. Yippee! One good fortune token. Convert it. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's actually good. Hang on. Beautiful. She's the DPS, so we probably want her 3 stars if we can. Nope. Okay. Carrying on. Shoot! Oh, very nice. There's so many of these guys. The mobs never end. were saying about Robin? They're just giving her to me. I have to wait a bit before I can deploy her, though. But I think that's everyone for that strategy. No, we need... Technically, we're supposed to get Topaz, but she's a gold, so... Boom, 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 boom. Cypher has so many of her coins. 2,000. Girl. Boom. The max is 999. Then why is she at 3,524? You left out a 9. Gotcha. Okay, now that makes sense. I was like, are you sure about that? Because we're long past 900. Formidable foe, it's fine. We got this. Probably. Sadly, if you don't have the full party for the strategy, sometimes it gets a little dicey. Kaboom. Kevin Banner in what? Impact, or do you mean Finon? She's online now? She's always online. Y'all just don't know. Sorry, Finon. There we go. Because I was going to say Kevin and Finon technically two different characters. I'm so used to saying Kevin. That's fine. Just, yeah, Kevin's technically a very different character, so I was like, is he? Is he having a rerun? Alicia? Yeah. That's fair. All right. Onwards. Girly girlies. Woo! There we go. Gonna farm the bigger boss for a little bit just to change of pace. Sure. And there we go. We're just missing Topaz, but Topaz is gold, so we may or may not get her by the end. Welcome back from ad break, folks. Dun 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 dun. Boom. Damn. That chalk packs a punch. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. To my... There we go. I turn on the humidifier. I'm like, why is my throat so dry? Ah. Alright. There we go. Hey, it's Elta. Where were you yesterday when I needed you for DOT, huh? Gold, pain, and suffering, alright. Stretch! Remember to unshrimp yourselves, everybody! No shrimping! Shrimping, no shrimping! Shrimping, no shrimping! Yahoo! There we go. And Robin's here to sing us out. One blue gem. The sum of the allied squads on field characters and mouse sprites exceeds 8. Increase the squad zone off. Ah, yes, fine on, just deliverer. Nothing else, just deliverer. He's got no friends, he's just here to deliver the pizza. Onwards with the horde. Now that we've refreshed ourselves. That's the hardest thing with the United Fight for me, is you're fighting the same enemy over and over for a week. Even with other stuff to help, it's like, this is just mentally draining. Especially as someone who has a really hard time dealing with, I guess we'll call it too much routine? Like, not enough stimulation? Hey, Welt! Wrong gold character, but that's okay. At the new cake event? Oh, in Star Rail? I haven't tried it yet. As soon as I see, oh, this is a multiplayer event where you can, like, play with friends or people online, I'm like, interest lost. Even though you don't gotta communicate with people, I'm like, no. I'm here to get away from everything. If I wanted to acknowledge the existence of other living creatures while playing video games, I'd play an MMO. They added a new multiplayer event in Genshin 2, and I'm like, I'm sure these are popular, which is why they keep putting them in, but please stop. I hate it. Like, who asked for this? It sure wasn't me. Humans need socialization. Good thing I'm not human. VTubers don't need socialization, they just need games and, gotcha. And I guess electricity. You're not gonna play much of anything without electricity. Yunli, again, where were you last time? Bronya. Formidable foe. Not on my watch. Talk to the hand. I like the cut-ins. It looks like new art for the characters, which is nice. Boom. So to my one more time.
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。いけ
知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する上昇腐敗はっやっ大将は定まった0点
Da da da. Robin's music always gets stuck in my head. Same with Astra's.
マイナスだ
ネズミのくせに
まだだ答えてみろ
It is good music, absolutely.
0点
It just always throws me off to have something stuck in my head, you know?
大将は定まった上昇腐敗大将は定まった上昇腐敗やっ大将は定まった
Shine one more time. Whoa. I let it shine. Miss Topaz really said not today. On field strength. Alrighty. Almost done this mode. Shoot spots!
ユニゾンが響く
上昇腐敗やっ大将は定まった上昇腐敗大将は定まった
Boom.
まだだ恐れひるまず遅い
参ったか
弱い吸収テスト0点
There we go. Pinaconi music's pretty jamming. Alright, alright. Nobody. Sure. Black Swan? No. Damn. Nope. Alright. That's that. Thanks, Topaz. Right when we needed you. Party should be okay without her? Question mark? We'll find out. Beautiful. Okay, it's not the worst. This is gonna be slower, though. As long as we don't lose, because if we lose, then you don't get the points for finishing, like the daily points. You'll still get points towards leveling up in the mode, but... Ugh. Running out of turns. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, God. The 1 HP curse is terrible. Okay, we're good. We're good. Phew! Yay! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Ice Titanium. We're rising up in the world. some nice rewards. Oh, nice. Nice. You're goated? Congratulations, then. Here we go. Alrighty. Next! Now we ZZZ. Do. I'll put it up on the screen once it finishes loading in, so you guys can just listen to it for a second. Not the evil villains. Can't wait for S-rank Billy's not leaked or announced, but we gotta know it's coming. There we go. I was like, hello. Currency Wars? I am Ice Titanium. Cobalt Silver? I don't know. I don't know the ranks. Breathe the light deep within? I don't get the reference, but that's okay. Yeah, Shiyu defense reset. We will do that in a sec. Oh! Yeah, no, I was never into Devil May Cry. Sorry to disappoint. I watched the anime they made a long time ago, but, like, that was about it. That was as far as I got into it. The boy! The lad! It was, yeah. I remember looking it up because I was really into Panty and Stocking and Garter Belt at the time, and one of the singers that did some of the music in PSNG did something for the Devil May Cry anime. So then I was like, wait, it has an anime? And so, you know. The rest, as they say, was history. Ice and ice and ice. Okay. How do we want to do this? Because I have Eat Hottie, but I don't have her. Excuse me, belt yet.
Time for some tail care.
I can run Ellen. Hang on.
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
What brings you here this...
Today's reading. Now it's my turn.
Since it's
Touch my
ether
tail,
and sheer
and-
damage. And then...
Got a new ghost story to share? This is the path I follow. Please, I'm all ears.
You're literally all ears. You're a rabbit. A lion and... There we go. I mean, Need Hottie is almost done leveling up, but you have to... It takes a little bit to max out all of her skills because of... You can only run the weekly bosses a limited number of times, and you only get like one per run. It sucks. Oh my god. I never play this mode with headphones in. What is this cacophony of noise?
Take that! Obliterate form and spirit. Out of decree! Be gone!
Leave it, don't take a head on! Slumber in the night.
Leave it to me. More faith. It's sealed.
I was gonna say, there's no way that's the end.
Like a shadow. Wanna play a game? Allow me. Here.
And...
The hunt begins. Scatter. Wait. Like pretty, right? Faithful companions. Heed my call.
Voila. Could be better, but I've only got so many signature light, like codes. W engines.
Weakling.
Miyabi still meta a year later. I love that for her.
Score one for me. Who dares hurt Alex? Okay. I'm all ears. Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies. Starting an instant. No time for waiting. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Switch it up. You're about to run out. Go, Kama!
Incredible. Don't mess with the Tanuki. Either fire and physical. So Monoto. Alright. Let's do our switchy switch.
Got a new ghost story to share? Is the concert? The stage will be mine.
Oh, Astra. I still die a little inside. For my birthday, art. For those who weren't around for my birthday, art happened to be at a convention Astra's voice actress was at. So he got her to record me a birthday message. So now every time I play with Astra in this game, I remember it. And I die a little inside.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the good day, Lord Phaeton.
Dun, 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 dun. I wish I had a memory like that, right? It was really nice. Like, I had asked him to ask Astra to marry me, basically, but they went above and beyond.
What brings you here this time?
Fufu's here.
I can become.
Please, I'm all ears.
Take your time. I'm listening.
I was gonna say, do I even have anything on our boy? I do not. Cool. I don't want a memory of you proposing. She didn't propose. But yeah. Oh, fire bonus. Yeah. No, as a joke, I was like, because Art was like, hey, I'm gonna be at a convention with these voice actors. Do you want me to ask them or say anything to them? And I'm like, ask her to marry me. The birthday message Astra's VA recorded was completely unrelated to me joking around, so.
I can become even stronger. If talking won't work, then fists will.
Okay, chill! Why is he like this? He's just a big German Shepherd, but it's hilarious. It's like, okay, relax. We're just doing some simulation training. Let's see how this goes. I haven't actually used Monato outside of the trials. I know how he works in theory, but...
My blade is already sheathed.
It's alright. Even if there was a subpar party in the second half, me and Vivian just need to be really fast in this part, and it all works out.
Don't underestimate me. Here to assist.
Ugh. And I know
Purging slash.
GRANBLUE. I need to start another round. One sec.
Weakling.
I can pause?
Notice me. Lord,
But when you're mid, like... mid-battle, sometimes I find it's a little, you lose the flow.
lose yourself in the music. Such a pain. I see it. Witness the magic of music. Go away. It's over. No time to lose. Victory. The only option.
There we go. Oh wait, do I have? There we go. For those who don't play GRANBLUE, if the text is red, that means the summon is a higher level, so the effects will be better. Alright, Monato, you're on. Let's see how this goes.
Here I come.
He burns HP, but he can self-heal at least.
I'm going all in.
Wow! That growl was unnecessary, sir!
Keep it up. Your weakness has been exposed.
I don't like men, but would.
Reverse shockwave. It's time to settle this. Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. You can't run. Strike in an instant. Leave it to me. It's showtime. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. This battlefield belongs to us.
Watch it, love.
What do you mean I'm still up? It's not even 9!
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Like a shadow.
Leave the rest for me to see. Take this.
It's almost 10 for you? Hey, that's not my problem. Good old time zone.
Too late.
And also daylight savings.
It's too late to back down now. Keep it up.
What do you mean it is my problem? Why? You're an adult. You don't want us to treat you like a kid, so you're an adult. You can suffer the consequences of your own bad decisions.
I see your weakness.
If you can keep track of my schedule and my time zone, that's your problem.
Witness the power of determination. You're all riddled with flaws. Oh, pretty, right? Faithful companion. Here's my call. Great armor at my command. A flurry of thrusts. For the time field name.
That's a me. May not open, so. You're very cute, though. Yeah, okay. This team didn't work, but that's okay.
Score one for me.
Ranger! Hello!
Wanna play a game?
I kind of figured our boy's not built yet, but he did a pretty good job, all things considered. What's a Monotose team, anyway? I just slapped together something I thought would work. You were eating? Are you feeling better? Everyone likes purple names? I don't know. Relatively, yeah, that's good. I'm glad. So I know one of Monotose teams is gonna use Hottie. Because that's just who he's naturally meant to support, but... Rupture team. Oh, Fufu! That makes sense.
I can become even stronger.
You're just in time for your husband, Ranger. I'm playing ZZZ.
This weather's perfect. Perfect for a little. Don't
Take your time. I'm listening.
Today's video is about a little late night adventure. The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
Put him back on screen. You'll see him in action a lot. Give me, let me finish changing his equipment, okay? There he is. Lord have mercy, Wakaru. Alright, Fufu. He's stealing your artifacts right now just because, don't have to level that way. Crit damage, HP. Crit great damage attack, okay. He is very good looking, yes. You missed me saying I don't like men, but would. Hi, Luna. He like growled mid-battle. I'm like, whoa, you can't just do that! Excuse me! It's like, how is anyone supposed to be normal about that? Right? Alright. I'll leave him here for 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. Y'all behave yourselves. Don't do anything just because I'm leaving the room. I will be right back. I'm back! Alrighty. I grabbed some water while I was at it. Hello! Alright. $14! You want me to level his skills up to 14? That is crazy. Alright. You drive a hard bargain. That's all you're getting, game. 14, really? crazy. Oh yeah. There's also this. They can't keep getting away with this. Hoyoverse, please! Dee Dee? Yes? It's worth it now! I understand. Here, I can even hide the text for you. There you go. There's a male presenting nipple as well, but it's a little hard to say. I didn't know you see 6? Yeah. I got really lucky while rolling. I mean, he's a 4-star. It's really easy to see 6 4-star character by accident.
Even stronger.
I don't think he should.
If talking won't work, then fists will.
Sir, calm down. Can we hold hands instead of throwing punches? That sounds better. He was an S rank? No, I'm not that crazy. Don't worry. You get one copy of him from an event. All the others I got through rolling for Lucia and Yidhadi. So have absolute mercy, rest in pieces. Alright, battle time.
It's over.
Every time you see Astra, you think of the birthday message. Yeah.
Don't underestimate me.
I can't keep getting away with this, right?
Here to assist.
It's okay, I need you, Art. I die a little inside every time I hear her voice in the game.
There's no time to lose. Weakling.
Oh, for Lord Nathan. Purging slash.
Now you always got a part of the movie. Ah, you're right.
It's over.
I see it.
My blade is already sheathed.
Lose yourself in the music. Such a pain. Don't underestimate. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
And boom.
There's no time to lose.
Witness the magic of music. Go away.
Weakling.
Mario Kart, have fun, and yeah, I hear you, Art. If you're the type of person that really likes doing like acts of service for people, doing that kind of stuff at cons would, whoa! Hang on. There we go. It's alright, Ranger's too distracted by what's happening on the screen right now. If Ranger can even keep up with the gameplay.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. This battlefield belongs to us.
ya. Bam! Oh my god. Sir, please calm down. You're a 4-star. You're not supposed to be this good. Oh my god.
Lumber in the night.
Running away? Too late!
Yo! And there it goes.
Pretty, right?
Here I come.
He just said cook.
I got it.
How many people have clicked that? How many deranged fans have clicked that? Oh my god, Hoyo. Oh my god. I cannot believe that is a thing that happened.
Faithful companion, feed my call! Ruthless me, attack with me! The hunt begins!
Scorching wind!
Take this!
You know what I just realized?
Lumber in the night.
This party is, the Chinese zodiac.
Mercy. Should have started with
We've
that.
got a goat, a dog, and a tiger.
The name of the night, emissary! This battlefield belongs to us!
Okay. I still need to build Monato some more, but that's okay. He's doing pretty good anyway. How was day? Day was good. Day was pretty good. Nothing super crazy, but nice enough, you know. All right. Best here. Yeah. Oh, using lighter instead of full? Oh, that could be interesting. Oh, God. Ah, the these guys. Usually, for this, they have characters that are currently on rate up, so you have excuses to pull for them. Randomly, they just threw in electricity in this one, which is not on. No one's on rate up for electricity right now, but that's yeah. Nah, I'll do it later. I did my dailies for this one already. All right. Where? There we go. Close that. Onwards! This one's reverse 1999. Like I said, I'm just taking y'all through my rotation while we're grinding GRANBLUE at the same time. Do. Okay. Aesthetically, reverse 1999 is I really like. Right now, the story update, because they're continually going back in time, right? Current story update puts them in an alternative 1920 when the war hasn't ended. Now that's an experience. Especially since it came out right after, like, Veterans Day / Remembrance Day. And there's poppies. I'm like, oh my god. Someone did their research. Because it's a Chinese company, right? Always gotta wait for OBS to finally recognize the game. There we go.
私たちの船が岸壁に衝突しかけたのはフェーン現象が起きた夜のこと。
We'll make it a little bigger,
そ
because the
のフェーン
window's
現象
smaller.
のおかげで助かったんだ。ほとんどの場合。
This is one of the few ones where I don't have the daily pass for. I buy it occasionally, though. When I have extra money, just, you know, if I bought the passes for every single gacha game I played, it would be like $100. It would be like $100+. So I'm like, let's be responsible here. Just spend all your money. Yeah, just need to make more money, right? Why save money? Just find ways to make more money. Alright, come on, game. Who needs to pay rent? Not I. Certainly not I. Who needs food? Definitely not. Just feed the cats. I will passively absorb nutrients through their happiness. Oh no, well, you're welcome. We're right at the end of the current story arc, so technically it's a good time to catch up because then you'd be getting the most completed story. And Monoto is actually an important character in the plot, but you have to wait until you get to part 2. But yeah, all the designs in Reverse 1999 are really nice. Right, I was working on Juvis. The art I showed you, understandable. Very hard to resist that. There we go. This is another game that's just nice to, it does full auto as well. And it actually will run off my, external hard drive because it's not exactly, like, graphically intense. Yeah. Hoyo really figured out how to, make money with VPG. They're like, oh yeah, I mean, if you get multiple copies of this character, they get special powers, blah blah blah, but also they take more and more of their clothes off. It's like, well, you certainly know your audience. It's like, can't exactly fault you there, Hoyo. It works. It works. The gargoyle having like the church music, but it's all sped up because it's on auto is hilarious. There we go. And I think that would take care of... No, that's not all the dailies for this one because it wasn't a quote-unquote resource stage. So it doesn't technically count. Do I have... Oh, yeah. Okay. Refresh the AP. There we go. And she is... Where is she? First world problem. I have too many characters. Thought I was on Nikkei? Nah, close enough art style though, I guess. I do dabble in Nikkei periodically. But there's always some, like... It's one of those things where... I can suspend the feminism on how the female characters are portrayed in that game for a certain period of time because pretty women, he. But then eventually it gets to the point where I'm like, never mind, I'm uncomfortable, I'm leaving. And then I go back. Yeah, no, it's a fun game, it's just, yeah. Like I said, I ignore it for a lot of it. Even like the designs, I'm like, I mean, I'll just cover my eyes, pretend I don't see it. And then something happens in the story, and I'm like, you know what? No, no. Had the game without the designs, yeah. Because once in a blue moon, like, when playing the story, there'll be some kind of cutscene. Like, cut in or still, and I'm like, there's no purpose for this. Except to objectify her for the male gaze, and I'm like, I'm not comfortable with this one. A Sweets tier list might be nice. Ooh, true. Yeah, because I'm not huge on Choco. My very first Valentine's as a streamer, I tasted a box of assorted chocolates that a coworker bought me without knowing I did like chocolate. Some of them were like passable, but like for me with chocolate, it's like I don't really like it. If you offer me some, sure, I'll eat it, but I'm not gonna buy it for myself, you know? It's not something that I crave, but I don't hate it enough to refuse it if I'm offered, basically. Yeah, I tend to like bitter stuff. So stronger dark chocolate is usually a little bit better. But like, yeah, it's like, this is still sweet. And then, you know, like, white chocolate, literally I'm like... Tamarind? Let me... I've never had it. It does look like something I would like, though. Like, the only chocolate that I've go bananas for, like literally, if it's offered to me, I will consume the whole thing, is orange chocolate. Because I like the citrus. So it's like, I don't want my chocolate to be sweet. I want it to be bitter or sour. Yes, I should be setting up GRANBLUE again. I got distracted. Orange chocolate, yeah. Like, you know, chocolate-covered orange peel. Or like, you know, Terry's chocolate oranges, that kind of thing. You never had a chocolate orange? Oh my god. Iduna! We need to take this boy and get him a chocolate orange. Chocolate orange candy. Welcome back! Yeah, so it's like the chocolate oranges look just like regular chocolate, but they do have that citrus bite to them. And then chocolate covered orange peels are exactly what they sound like. Oh, just looking at them, I want it. I have to go grocery shopping. This is bad. Like, I legitimately have to go grocery shopping. Hold on. There we go. Look at this! That's chocolate-covered orange peels. Doesn't that look yummy? Like, literally, it's an orange peel, and they cover it in chocolate and bake it. So yeah, looking at the recipe, it's like you boil the orange peels to get rid of some of the bitterness. Then, you know, simple syrup. Then you cover them in the chocolate. And set them in the fridge. That's the first time you've seen these? Oh, they are so good! As a chocolate hater, I eat these up so much. And they're gone. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, Iduna, I believe, is the one who got me addicted to the chocolate orange peels. There was a local chocolate store in the mall where she used to live, and I was visiting her because we met in, like, university, right? So we are not from the same hometown. And you know she loved me. Because she's like, I love these so much. I usually don't share them. But you need to try these. So she gave me one, and I was like, I want the whole bag. She's like, I know, but you can't. We'll go, come, I'll show you the store. You can buy your own bag. And now periodically she'll be like, Dee Dee, especially like Christmas time of year, she's like, Dee Dee, I made chocolate orange peels, and I'm like running for her fridge. She's like, wait! I'm like, no! She silently tied the red thread with that orange peel, right? God. This was before I knew I was queer, but one day we went to the grocery store together because, like, I was helping her do her groceries while in university. Like, this was before either one of us knew we were LGBT. And she's like, Dee Dee, if you were a boy, I'd marry you. And she kept walking. And, like, that put me on a path of, like math brain. Because I'm like, but you can still date me. And then that's when I was like, oh, maybe something's going on. She was already dating her husband at that point. But yeah, my brain was like, you can't just say that. You can't just drop that. I just got butterflies like crazy on my behalf, right? She knows I used to have a crush on her. So, like, this isn't a surprise or anything. I've told her about that moment before. She's like, I don't remember that. I'm like, of course you don't. If someone said that to me, you'd be done? Yeah, exactly. Just faint on the spot? Absolutely. I'm in, like, the middle of a grocery store, and I just freeze on the spot. Yeah, I instant froze. Like, 19-year-old Dee Dee with, like, 0 relationship experience? Done. Toast. Destroyed. Hydrocryo has been gassed, yeah! But it's like, yeah, I told her, and I told her eventually, and I was like, I'm doing this with no expectations of anything, but my brain's like, I need to be firmly rejected, because he keeps saying stuff that makes the hopeless romantic in me cling to this itty-bitty little trace of hope that doesn't actually exist, and I know rationally. And I don't think it's fair to you, because yes, I truly do still want to be friends with you, but I don't think it's fair to you for me to be in this friendship and, like, constantly be subtly expecting more. Call that too hopeless romantic, or? Say that about you? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, hopeless romantic does usually mean, you're prone to romanticizing things, but, like, romance doesn't need to be being in love with stuff, you know? It's kind of like just seeing everything through rose-tinted glasses. Like, you're constantly seeing the best out of everything and imagining. Just love seeing other people happy? Okay, yeah, I can see that as, like, a hopeless romantic thing. I'm like that as well. So it's like, there's such thing as being in love with love for itself as its own emotion, not necessarily being in love. Yeah. No, I understand. For a long time, I had no interest in dating because all of my anime/gaming ships filled the void at that point in my life. Sometimes it still kind of does, but not fully. I'm like, I'm just living vicariously through these people. It's fine.
もうすぐよ上上海の攻撃を交えてはいカジタイム数字仲間だろ
You have all the interest, but I accept this. Ah, fair enough.
タワーよりも高く雲よりも高く
I mean, that may change.
戒律に基づい
That
た
may
法
not.
則
Both are A-OK. saying, right? A lot of people...
財団の生徒よりずっと手に負えませんね。
Sometimes people will try and give someone grief for being like, oh, yeah, I thought I was this, but actually I'm not. And it's like, you can't get mad at people for that. Part of being okay and encouraging people to experiment and try out different identities is understanding that some people might put on the hat and go, you know what? No, this isn't the right hat for me. Like, you hear sometimes about straight people who, like, slept with a member of the same gender once just to try. And they were like, yeah, no, this isn't for me. But it's like, hey, you tried. Like, you definitely know for sure. So, hey, like... Understanding something so rare lately, and sometimes you find a nice hat and another hat feels better. So true. Yeah, because I started presenting as bi originally, and then I went to pan when I realized that, like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm into non-binary people, like assigned female at birth. Non-binary, and then actual women. And then I just started using lesbian, because if I say bi, then men are like, oh, I have a chance. I'm like, no. Yes, bi means two genders, but no, it doesn't mean man and woman. You're barking up the wrong tree. So it was like, I'm just gonna save everyone's time and avoid awkward situations and just say lesbian. If I see like an attractive non-binary person on like an app or something, then I can just like go on a date with them or whatever and don't have to explain the label. But for everyone else, I'm like, here's the deal. Lesbian does come off strongest. Yeah. I'd rather not sleep with someone in that way unless I'm married to them. Hey, that's fair. That's fine. People have different desires, expectations, blah, 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 blah. Some people get married and they never, like, you know, they used to call it consummate the marriage kind of thing. All that matters is you find a partner who also has... That boldness is something I envy. It takes many, many years of learning to be comfortable in your skin. And it is one of those things, I will say, is the good thing about getting older. Because it's not like I'm not without worries or insecurities or anything like that. But compared to my 20s, I'm like, I don't got time for this. Like, you know, it's like, clock's ticking. I'm not wasting my time with any of this. I'm not gonna waste my time being anything but 100% honest. How do you even go about just going up to someone? Oh god, it's hard. It's hard. Like... Conventions could be used to be nice for that, because everyone was a lot more open to you coming up to them and vice versa. But yeah, oh my god, I never told you guys about this. This was a funny moment, cause manifesting a Mordred cosplayer for Dee Dee, oh my god. So, shortly after Final Fantasy 15 came out, I cosplayed as Prompto. I had never done, like, they call it crossplay, right? When you cosplay a character that's a different gender than you. This is recent? Yeah. And I never done it before. But I went, and oh my god. That I was still like, am I bi? Am I pan at that point? That cemented for me that, like, definitely I like girls. Because the amount of flustered girls that came up to me to ask for photos. One gave me a fake flower. And the power I felt that day being seen as attractive to all these women, I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I can never go back. It was just, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. You need to cosplay? It can be a lot of fun, and it's a nice way to experiment with that stuff because people tend to be a lot more open and understanding. So, you know, there used to be, I don't know what, there's like boy Lolita is what they call it. Where it's basically, it's a guy, but he dresses in, like, you know, the Lolita dress. Like, he doesn't wear pants or anything like that. There's, like, a lot of that stuff that happens at conventions. And surely, I'm sure, there's some terrible, terrible people at conventions who do have a problem with that. But for the most part, it's like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. That's cool. I really like your dress. Take care. Bye-bye. Chun-Li! Yeah, I mean, it's like, whatever, you're happy. But yeah, that was the nice thing, right? Because, like, in this particular circumstance, it let me present myself in a way that I never could. And even if these girls were straight, right? They came up to me as someone cosplaying a male character to express their attractiveness. Like, their attraction to that male character, but in extension, me as well. And it gave me the opportunity to experience what, like, you know, female attraction would feel like as another female. So I was like, so it was nice that way, right? Boy Lolita, you had no idea those exist? Hey, friend of the channel, Toko is Boy Lolita as well. Nap time. Take care, Luna. Yeah. The term back in the day used to be Brolita. I have no idea if that's still in use. It feels a little bit, condescending and unfriendly, so I just use Boy Lolita. But yeah. What is this beautiful music? It's from Reverse 1999. This is just the menu music. I love this game so much. It's fantastic. Makes me feel all kinds of things. God. For perfect for comfy vibes? Absolutely. God. Yeah. So like I said before, the plot goes back in time. And now we're in frickin' World War I. I'm like, now that's an experience in the plot, because they are not shying away from the horrors of war, as they say, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, We had such nice, lovely music. Now we've got this existential dread stuff.
たくさんの選択肢があるけど進むべき方向は一つだけ
We get the craziest talks for United Fight streams. That's what happens. We just start yapping about whatever. That's the joy of Zasujan.
命中して目を閉じてすぐに終わる
I love existential dread, of course we do. And we love it, yeah!
全滅させる
I do like doing these kinds of streams, because,
ゾン
I mean,
痛みはない
A, yapping is fun, but also, it helps me see how far I've come as a streamer, and also as a person. Because when I first started out, I'm like, there was no way that I could carry a stream just talking. Like, I needed chat to participate, but when you first start out, you know, chat's not always hopping, understandably. And so it's like I needed the other games as like a crutch to react to. Because I'm like, I can't keep this going on my own. And now I can. So it's nice to see. You say a lot of stuff that puts you in existential dread, and then you recover. Fair. And I'm doing great. Go, Diana! Go, Diana! Yeah, we are 500 beanies strong. I think technically like 501 or 502. I haven't checked.
お前たちに
You're learning Mahjong for real. Let's go!
血を浴びす
Hey,
者の
Demuya! 503. Hey!
ゾンでし
Let's go!
全滅させる最悪目を閉じてすぐに終わる命中して驚いた
It'll be interesting to see what 2026
傾かれることはない
brings.
命中した
Because,
全滅
I mean, it was
サプライズ
easier to achieve this when the numbers were smaller, but basically every year I've been
目覚まし屋
streaming,
さんの仕事
the
より
follower count
難
has
しくない
doubled.
って
So
気
it's
づいたの
it's like first year, I got 100. Second year, we got 200. Third year, we hit 400. So I'm like, can we hit 1K in 2026 and keep the pattern going? Only time will tell. But yeah, it's like it's easier to keep doubling the number when the number is smaller. So I'm curious. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's just, you know, I wonder. Because you never know. You never know with these things. Like, sometimes, like, you do need to do marketing and, like, put yourself out there and stuff. But also, sometimes you just do the right thing or the wrong thing. And then you go viral and it's like, ah! You still care about Mahjong Soul if you like we could play? Oh! I'll see if I can get it back on my iPad. My poor iPad's like about to explode. All of my devices are about to explode. Too much gotcha. Can't go a day without playing a match. That is true addiction, absolutely. But understandable. Yeah, because it's like, I played it for a couple weeks. But yeah, without having anyone else who was playing it, and like, you know, not really grasping what was happening, I was like, Because it's like, okay, the game tells you, it's like, oh! You can declare this, you can declare that, and I'm like... What? There's a Mahjong anime? There are many Mahjong anime. I think the most famous is Saki. At least that's the one that everyone was into. When I was in, like, high school-ish.
言葉を話さないからって探求の旅はいつだって茨に満ちてる。
Yeah, there's a whole
自分の
genre.
想像以上に
There's also, you know, Go, anime about Go. There's anime about shogi. It's technically like under like, you know, the sports anime genre. But yeah, we're learning all the yaku with this one. Alright, that's the dailies for this one. Boop. Whoops, that's the wrong one! Yeah. There we go. I have my icons on my desktop arranged based on the time that the reset happens for the gacha game. This one is Wuwa that I'm loading up, but Resonance Solstice is interesting because it resets at midnight. So I did the dailies for it first thing this morning, just in case, but yeah. I was like, wow, a gacha game that resets at midnight and not, you know, 3 to 4 a.m. my time? That's crazy. Like, that's actually crazy. Too many pretty characters in gacha? If only I had disposable 1K a month. Mood. That's why I started doing the surveys and like all of that other stuff that you can earn a little bit of extra pocket change with, because I'm like, okay, cutting my spending has not, like, it's worked, but also like not kind of thing. Because like, you know, the budgets because as they say, like, budgets don't technically work, and by don't technically work, I mean if you cut too much out, it becomes impossible to follow because you'll just rebound, basically. Because if, like, you deprive yourself of too much stuff and you're miserable, you basically just have a day where you riot. Ever consider doing one of the sponsored games? I mean, I would have to look into it again, yeah. Because they definitely put offers out there quite frequently for stuff, but you have to jump on them quickly enough so the spots don't fill up. And there's also, it's like, I mean, it's like, yeah, you can play a sponsored game just for playing a sponsored game. But, It's like, I don't want to play a sponsored game just to make money if it doesn't fit with the channel vibes, you know? Tomorrow there's a new DD sound. Excellent. The DDing continues. Because, I mean, it is fun to try out a game I wouldn't usually play periodically. So it's like, if there is a good enough offer, I might be like, hey, this is a sponsored game. We're trying something new for the heck of it, kind of thing. But it's like, that's always the fine line, right? It's like, oh yeah, we need to make money to keep the lights on, so we're doing all these sponsored things. But then it's like, they're mostly wondering because I do them sometimes to help out another streamer. Ah, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I definitely can start more seriously considering it. Like, I'm sure I could have gotten some offers if I had looked, even when I was a little bit smaller. But some of it was my own lack of self-confidence being like, no, like, there's no way. I'm not big enough, popular enough, blah, 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 blah. But now it's like, and this feels like such a humble brag, so I apologize, but it's like now at least every couple weeks, I get someone who's like a visual novel or like Ace Attorney-esque game developer going, hey! I saw you play this, do you want to check out my game? So I'm obviously landing on people's radars, so. Are there any other sweets I like? Jolly Ranchers, I do like those kind of jujube type sweets. Iduna used to work for a chocolatier that made really tasty jujubes. So she would buy me like a box of those for the holidays, which was nice. Starburst. I used to eat so many Starburst. Swedish berries. Now Swedish berries taste like they're gonna burn a hole in your stomach. So it's like, never mind. Ice cream. I really like ice cream mochi. That is probably my one really big vice. Is ice cream mochi. Every time I see it at the grocery store, especially if it's the brand I prefer, I'm like, no, you can't. It's like, you can't buy this, Dee Dee. And then my brain's like, why not? I'm like, because you'll eat it all in one sitting and make yourself sick. Because you don't have impulse control when it comes to these. So stop. I used to do that with, like, ice cream bars as well. Like, you know those ice cream popsicles that have, like, the chocolate shell? I used to eat, like, a whole box of those in one sitting as well. When I really like something, like, I can't stop myself. So it's like, the only thing I can do is not keep it in the house, you know? So, popcorn isn't really a sweet, but that's a snack that I really like. Macarons. I love macarons. Not like the coconut, like shredded coconuts, like, you know, the fancy French, like, pastry macaron. What else? Like chocolate chip cookies. Papa Melis makes some really delicious muffins. I'm definitely more of a baked goods person than, like, you know, candy. GPF is so automated, it really is. Once you get strong enough, you can just leave it. Some of the more end-game raids, I do have to manually babysit it, but for this stuff, oh yeah, it's fine. Like, it's much more robust now, because it used to be auto. Was it robust enough that you could use, that it would auto-use skills and stuff? Now, like, now it does. The only thing it won't do is, heal. Just tell me what buttons to push. Okay. But, that's nice. I like that you guys enjoy this stuff. It makes me happy that you guys look forward to these. Oh my goodness. Hang on. We changed it to the wrong thing. Whoops. There we go. Babysit it? Ah, yes, the Canadian. Profile jump scare! Ah! I changed the wrong capture since she was on the phone. Oops. When you try and switch apps and you accidentally like reveal way more about yourself than you mean to, it's like, no one saw that, right? $10K for Cypher. Let's go. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. It being uncapped in Currency Wars, yeah, I mean the damage you can get in what's the word I'm looking for? You can get in Divergent Universe stuff is crazy. So not surprised that it's probably uncapped. Celebrating the Game Awards nomination. Thank you for 100 sparkly. 1,000 sparklies. Yippee! Hey, I got just enough for a 10 pull on the weapon banner. Nope, nothing. That's okay. It's guaranteed. Which is the nice thing. I didn't realize at first that the character weapon banners are guaranteed. So yeah, when I can, I just put currency into the weapons banners. So even if I don't get it that patch, eventually I'll get it like the next one or something. For one Acheron alt, 20K. Woof. Yeah, sometimes it do be the big numbers. Oh, and I got free pull for that one. Hold on. Oh, how do I change it? Oh, there it is. Nope, but that's okay. That's what I figured. When did weapons get so hyper-realistic? Esper! Hello! Hi, everybody! Oh my goodness. Hello, all of you. Hi! Hello! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good art stream. Oh, ad break literally just kicked in. That is terrible timing. No! Rest in peace. It's like I'm there. Good luck, GRANBLUE, and you lurk. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, it is the delightful Unite and Fight time. It's basically the PvP event, so good times. Yay! playing lots of other gacha games on the sides. So if anyone's got any questions about any of them, by all means. We're just yapping about all kinds of stuff. We've been talking about sweets. We were just talking about what kind of candy or like sweets we like. I'm not a huge sweet person. I do like a lot of baked goods though, like, you know, cake, cookies. Mada mada dane. Jelly tots? We probably have something similar. I would have to look and see what they actually look like, though. So let's see. Different names? Yeah, I'm sure there's some... We probably have something very similar. Oh, yeah. We do indeed have something like this. Probably under a few different brand names. They're definitely not called Jelly Tots, but it's something similar. Smarties? Oh yeah, Smarties are basically M&Ms. They're just the... we also have M&Ms, but Smarties were like another brand, basically. Welcome back from ad break! Usually we delay ads when we get raid, but y'all's timing was just too perfect, I suppose. Hello everybody who stuck around, much appreciated! Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys enjoyed your art. Hope you guys are enjoying your lurking if you're lurking. Otherwise, hello if you've never met me before. Hi, I'm Diana. I am an apothecarist, VTuber, apprenticed, familiar, all that good stuff. Today we are doing Zatsudan, but also some gacha-ing, because it is Unite and Fight. Now you might be like, what's Unite and Fight? That is basically a PvP event in GRANBLUE Fantasy, which is the gacha game on the left side of the screen, in the little, like, you know, phone outline. And so, how it's a PvP event is you compete with your crew, which is basically, you know, our full company or guild, whatever other name from different games. And we get matched up against other crews, and whoever gets the most points from fighting the monsters within a 24-hour period wins the match. So it just, you know, like it lasts about a week. There's tomorrow is a break day. Basically, this is the preliminaries. So we're just farming as much as we can to find out what we're ranked as a group, and then, you know, used to refer to myself as a familiar. Ah, yes. So, the original DD lore, which is still somewhat accurate, but I feel like it throws people off a little bit, so I don't reference it as often anymore, is... So, the big head tidy cat. DD Diana is not an actual human. So I was a familiar, like a cat familiar, to my master, who is the original owner of the Melis Apothecarian Cafe. And so one day, she went missing. And so, as a familiar, I'm trying to figure out what happened to her. And I had heard the internet is a way to get yourself out there, spread information. So I used my magic to take on the appearance of my master. So I could get her face out there. And you know, like if someone's like, hey, I saw someone with the exact same face as you or whatever, then hopefully I can find out what happened to her. You know, reunite with her, ideally. I've thought about doing a darker, like an alternate timeline DD model, where, you know, it's more like a vigilante avenger, because I found out my master was, like, assassinated or something. So now we have Dark DD out for revenge. That's so genius. Yeah, so, like, being Big Head Tiny Cat was, partially because I didn't have a custom model yet, but starting out as the cat was part of the plan. That was part of the plan. The plan was, the game plan was always start as a talking cat and eventually become a human. That was always part of the plan. It's just, you know, that plan started 3 years ago. So not many people who were around then are still around. So familiar means gato? Basically, familiar is basically an animal, like any animal that a witch, like a magic user, uses to assist them. Like, usually it's an animal, so technically in Fate Stay Night, the servants are a type of familiar, because they are a magical being that was summoned / created specifically to assist the mage. So most often, you'll hear the term used to describe an animal, usually like, you know, a cat, an owl. Those are very common. A crow, something like that. But, like, it can be a more robust thing. Also, Fate Stay Night, Ilya has those birds that were, like, made out of her hair. Those are also technically familiars. And thank you for the follow, Righteous Spoon! But yes, that is the gist of it. So we do have some moonbeams who have been around since the Big Head Tiny Cat days. So they've been here for the transition. And they know about it. But eventually I was like, you know, I've been human form for so long that when we have raids and I introduce myself as a familiar, people are probably going to be like, okay, what does that mean? That's weird. So I'm like, so it's still in the lore and it can still be explained. But for the sake of, like, you know, introducing myself, I don't use the term as often anymore. Because it doesn't feel as accurate when you have to go back 3 years to figure out why I was Big Head Tiny Cat. Familiar of Zero, oh my god. I haven't heard that in a long time. Is that? Yeah, it is. Rest in peace. The author of Familiar of Zero passed away, so I don't think that series ever got finished. We'll bring it back in a lore video eventually. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Ideally, I wanted to do a lore video at some point. And I mean, you don't need it to be fancy anime stuff, blah, blah, blah. But I was just too indecisive about what I wanted it to look like. That, like, you know, I never got it off the ground, basically. I thought it was finished. Is it finished? I thought it was incomplete because the author passed away, but I could be wrong. Sadly, too many manga artists pass away mid-series, and now it's just Trying to keep the sources straight. Gonna get some stuff done, lock in again. Okay! Good luck! Always like talking to me. Ah, thank you. I always love talking with you guys as well. Alrighty. Let's try and get some of these. Because I want to level up my girl, but the level up materials for her are only in this one specific area. Oh, there we go. There's 1, 2. Teleport back. Give me all of the hydrangea. I love hydrangea. I know some of the moonbeams have, but you gotta get going. Okay, understandable. Take care. Thanks for coming by. Yeah. I know some of the moonbeams have shared what their favorite flowers are, but if you don't tell people who you are, okay. But yeah, if you have any favorite flowers, feel free to share. The cat's talking to us! Wagahai? Hello? Ebony Gatekeeper, is that you? She gave me weird tasting canned fish. Oh no. Watch that tower. Humans love building dangerous toys. You're not wrong. Black Cat Sensei! Kuro Neko Sensei! I love that it's just a thing that all cats say Wagahai now as their pronoun because of Natsume. It was Natsume Soseki that wrote Wagahai, I think. Which is a book about a cat. And the cat called itself Wagahai. And that's why in a lot of anime and manga, the cats refer to themselves as Wagahai. Cat's basically trying to be, auspicious, I guess is the word for it.
刃を戻しましょうか。
1, 2, 3, 4.
これは偶然でも
There we go.
巡り合わせでもありません。閉ざされた運命に風穴が開いた以上、今回も背中を預け合いましょう。
All right, off we go. Oh my goodness, it's already 10:15. Time flies. That's crazy. Time always flies when we're doing United Fighting Gacha. Multitasking. It makes time fly. Whether or not you achieve anything while multitasking, that's another thing. That's neither here nor there. Alright, how much? 60. So if it's 60, 60, 20. So fight it 2 more times. And that'll take care of the dailies. Okay. Ah!
心配しない破壊入力星の歌よ
There we go. And
最初のご加護神罰です警戒は茨の道だとしても悔い改めてください救済をもたらす
Card after Sakura!
すべて照らす光
防げなかったか
Oh, there we go. I thought the meter had filled up. There were still just a sliver. Come on. There we go. One more time. Ah!
これが痛み入力大事ないアドアスト最初のご加護答えてください浄化だインペラティブになりよ
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこい
Come on, get down here. Beautiful.
大差だ
And then she just opens a book. What a woman.
迅速に動こう
Ma'am, I am on my knees. Marry me, please. I will do all the chores, all the cooking and cleaning. You don't gotta worry. Because I know you're tired all the time. I got it. I got this. Beautiful. Alrighty. I take care of that. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Switching games. Boop. I was gonna say, took a second for the audio to stop. I was like, hello? Wooa? Are you still there? So, now we're getting into some of the newer ones I've been playing. Like I said, I have a rotation. And I do it based on when, the server reset happens. So we're into the games that reset, in the afternoon. So like 4 p.m., 3 p.m., midnight for Resident Solstice. So this is gonna be Stella Sora. Once it shows up. It always takes OBS a hot minute to figure out the games do be here. The dailies for this one are really fast. Because it's, you basically just do like a skip. Do 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 do. There we go. Yeah, look at the baby. I love Amber. She's so cute. She likes cats. What's not to love? Nya. Nya nya. Do the commissions. Random gift from the store. Oh, we got a text. You recently received a banner of commendation and read Shimiopolis. Was it from you? I don't remember such a thing. You look like you're lying. Oh, well, busted. She wanted to say thank you, but she couldn't come visit GRANBLUE. This way, even though she can't come to thank you in person, she's still able to send her gratitude. Alright, but next time there's no need to send a banner. But banners are like kudos! Use less dramatic terms. Oh, got a video? You'd enjoy that, wouldn't you? No comment, though. Like, I got absolutely no idea what you're saying. I've gotten most of the characters so far. The joy of new gacha games. Either you have all the characters and things work out, or you are missing some, and then you go check bills and they're like, use this character. It's like, I don't have them. Is there a replacement? No? Well, frick me then, I guess. There we go.
この感じ、久々です。ありがとうございます、ボス。
バス。
来たね。こんばんは。
Oh yeah, I maxed it out. That's why I was like, why am I not getting? I haven't decided if I'm gonna buy the BP. Usually if I max out the BP in a month, I'll buy it as long as I have the money. Because might as well, right? If you maxed it out. But I'm not sure. Rent's due in a week, so I'm like, I should probably be responsible. How many do I? Not enough. That's fine. Alright, that's okay. Nothing. Okay. Like I said, this one's super quick. Because everything's on auto. And it's just like a skip, basically. Chaos Zero Nightmare. That one takes a little longer. You know, like, how many more after gacha games do I have after this? Technically, after this, it's just after Chaos Zero Nightmare. It is Duet Night Abyss, because I did Resident Solstice in the morning. But yeah, since I got into the PT Planet beta testing, technically my rotation is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games right now. 9 gacha games. Ha! Ah! Ah! I would probably have more if my PC had the space. I need to get some more terabytes, but unfortunately, shit's expensive. I do what I can. Though I guess with GRANBLUE that makes 10. But GRANBLUE runs in the browser, thank God. I have other gacha games that I play as well, but not every day. Just when the mood hits, basically. So I've also got Arc Knights, Path to Nowhere, FGO, Tears of Thamus. Why, yes, I don't have a life. Thank you for asking. Surprisingly, I haven't touched Uma Musume. I don't usually play, like, the idol raising type of gacha games. I might try it at some point. Okay, that was loud, girl. Chill. But yeah, playing Uma Musume, it's not really, like, you know, a burning need, basically. Come on, game. Oh, there we go. OBS. Chaos Zero Nightmare's fun if you haven't tried it at any point.
死がそばにあるということを忘れないわ。
My mouse keeps disappearing on me. It does not like having OBS and this game open at the same time, apparently. Like, cause I can see where the mouse is by, like, you know, when you click the screen, you get, like, that artifact, but, like, the mouse itself keeps disappearing. It's very, very strange. There's always something, right? There we go. All right. I can't hold any more coffee. They're like, you can only have 4 to-go cups of coffee. No, you cannot have any more.
Hmm? 依頼事か？うん依頼事か？
どうしたの？こんなところまで。そんなにうちに会いたかった？どうしたの？こんなところまで。そんなにうちに会いたかった？
Alright, please. Oh, at least auto's a thing.
そろそろ動くとするか。
ご命令を。慎重。溢れ出
There we go.
どれにしよっかな。
せ。準備できます。
Sometimes games are weird. There's another one that I had it open on another monitor, and then I couldn't play ZZZ because even though I tabbed out, they're like, oh, no.
こいつの出番だな。余熱おっと。
It's like, our game is still technically open.
余熱か。よっと。ちょっと熱いかもな。
待機中です。存在を消し。確認します。撃ちましょうか。
Okay, yeah. 5k meat is usually about what I use, so.
待機中です。ご命令を。準備できます。手伝います。慎重。命中。撃ちましょうか。発射。
Yeah, this game is certainly something else compared to other gacha games. They don't shy away from the gore as much. Like, sometimes the boss explodes and, like, viscera just rains down, and I'm like, wow. It's like, I mean, that's one way to stand out.
手伝います。準備できます。行きます。
余熱どっか。ちょっと熱いかもな。
力になってみせます。
本気出しちゃおっかな。これで終わりだ。
Once again, bro, do you really need all that?
どこおっと。頭の上気ぃつけろよ。
やられはしません。
You have Atelier news? Let's hear it. What's up? What's up? New game?
撃ちましょう。ご命令を。
余熱どこもよっと。ちょっと熱いかもな。
ご命令を。
余熱ちょっと熱いかもな。
They dropped 80 minutes of ASMR variety. What? Huh? What? Hey, hold on. What? No!
撃ちましょう。援護します。準備できます。広がれ。
どこどっか。ちょっと熱いかもな。
待機中です。ご命令を。元気が出ましたか？撃ちましょう。存在。
Didn't lie though, that actually happened. See, but now I have trust issues.
発射。
どこよっと。ちょっと熱いかもな。
待機中です。皆さん、一緒に。
It's $8. Of course it costs money.
余熱おっと。頭の上気ぃつけろよ。
狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。
That's crazy though. I love that. I mean, they sure know how to market. Yeah, I mean, $8 is not that bad. It isn't.
撃ちましょう。来ましたね。
どこおっと。頭の上余熱どっか。
She's aged up again. Oh no.
どこを燃やしてほしいんだ。余熱どれにしよっかな。
待機中です。ポイント確保しました。命中。準備できます。気をつけて。撃ちましょう。発射。
どこを。おっと、危ない危ない。
防御が必要
こいつの出番だな。どこを。スーパースペシャル。余熱ちょっと熱いかもな。
まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
ちょっと熱いかもな。
Oh, I saw the artwork for it. Oh my god.
手伝います。準備できます。確認します。慎重。広がれ。
I mean, in Japan, you have to be 21 to be an adult, so...
スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。撃ちましょう。ご命令を。準備できます。元気が出ましたか。待機中です。援護します。慎重。手伝います。撃ちましょう。存在を消して。
どこを。スーパースペシャル。余熱ちょっと熱いかもな。
Did not feel like an adult? Yeah, understandable.
本気出しちゃおっかな。これで終わりだ。
準備できます。確認します。慎重。広がれ。
どこを。ちょっと熱いかもな。
ご命令を。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。準備できました。
ちょっと熱いかもな。
撃ちましょう。存在を消して。元気が出ましたか。待機中です。ご命令を。撃ちましょう。
Lesbian Ryza. Yep.
準備できます。手伝います。
余熱ちょっと熱いかもな。ちょっと熱いかもな。
Dun, 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 dun.
ご命令を。
どこを。
Ever since Ryza 2, that's fair.
スーパースペシャル。どこを。おっと、頭の上気ぃつけろよ。
Sometimes there's characters it's like we know what you are, but they can never actually, you know, confirm it.
確認します。
どこを。おっと、頭の上気ぃ。
広がれ。
全力でお守りします。
ちょっと熱いかもな。
Okay. That's what I thought.
撃ちましょう。ご命令を。待機中です。命中。発射。
RIP! Okay, I was curious because sometimes on these Japanese sites they force you to use like you can't actually buy stuff off it if you're not, because they're like, oh yeah, Japanese credit card only, and that's what it looks like. Darn it. Womp 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 womp. Let's be real, someone's gonna upload a rip of it at some point somewhere. But that explains why people have just been listening. You were trying to buy it? Shush. This was for science. It was just for science. I mean, they dropped something like that and it's 80 minutes long. I can't help but be curious, you know? At least I have a new wallpaper. What do you mean, wow? My current wallpaper is Calliope Mori, also with her thighs. But that's from her, YouTube membership. Technically, I our membership art from Corpo VTubers. I'll see if they posted anything that looked like a preview on the public site.
素晴らしいです
Because sometimes they'll like at least post a pixelized version or like a really small version.
待機中です。
どこ
役に立ちましたか？準備できます。力になってみせます。
But yeah, it is Mori in a sweater, skirt, and beret, laying under a tree with some autumn leaves, is what my current one is. Because I haven't changed to the Ryza one yet. And before that, it was Raora in her swimsuit at the beach with the chitini.
準備できます。役に立ちましたか？ご命令を。
You are committee. I should have known, yes.
準備できます。確認します。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。発射。
どこおっと頭の上気ぃつけろよ。
慌てないで。
I also... I rotate which membership I have
待機中です。
because
確認します。
what's the word I'm
撃
looking
ちま
for?
しょう。ポイント確保しました。
I rotate it just like to save money because you know you support 3 VTubers.
力になってみせます。
It's like $20 a month and it like adds up. So I rotate periodically, but yeah.
援護します。
全力でお守りし
I'm glad you like it. Thanks.
準備できます。広がれ。
どこおっと頭の上気ぃつけろよ。
撃ちましょう。
But yes, no, this is why Yuna and I always have a good laugh when people are like, Diana, I thought you were say-so. It's like, oh, I just don't want to be a lewd VTuber. This is like, you know, being PG-13 because you're at work, basically.
頑張りましょう。待機中です。メイク中。
Yeah, it's like, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with people who do, like, get, like, lewd art commissioned of their model, or they make that merch, or that's, like, how they present themselves.
ご命令を。
And I mean, maybe one day in the future I'll change my mind, but you know,
待機中です。ポイント確保しま
that's
した。
not why I wanted to be, that's not what I wanted my branding to be, you know? So it's like, you attract a certain type of audience with that branding. So it's like, yes, you can transition your content,
役に立ちましたか？
but if you're not doing that, I feel like you owe it to
元気が出まし
your
たか？
audience to stick to what they signed up for, basically.
余熱どっか
発射。
PG-13 for bad language and lewd references. Exactly.
ありがとうございます。
I dropped it to make sure you guys are awake and listening. It's just a test. It's just a test. This is a test of the Moonbeam jump scare system. Your life is not in danger.
準備できました。溢れ出せ。元気が出ましたか？準備できます。広がれ。撃ちましょう。援護します。
This is just a drill. This is just a drill.
どこを燃やしてどれにしよっかな。
But yeah, no, because I was joking with Iduna the other night because, so like Gamer Subs is a company that like they make
力になってみせます。
like gym, like cups for the gym and stuff like that, and they've partnered with a lot of VTubers, and not always is the art
待機中です。
lewd, but occasionally it has been.
ちょっと熱いかもな。
And I had sent Iduna one, and I was like, I don't need a cup, I don't need to drink out of. And then she's like, my husband is going to message you because he's buying stuff for the Black Friday deal. I'm like, no, I'm being enabled, aren't I? She's like, yes, you're being enabled. I'm like, oh my god. Never go all the way into the territory where you're weirded out. Yeah. And I mean, that is also why. Ever tried G-Fuel or Gamer Subs? I have not. First time for everything, I guess. But yeah, so like, that's the thing, right? When I found out art is like, Ace Arrow, that's why I was like, okay, are you sex repulsed? Because like, that would curtail what kind of jokes I make. And I mean, that's the thing, right? If you don't want to rein yourself in to keep your current audience, not Arrow, but Ace, gotcha, my bad then. But yeah, so it's like, if you don't want to, it's like, I understand some people are like, no, like, yeah, if like you're uncomfortable with my content, this isn't the place for you. But for me, I'm like, oh, you know, it's like, you're a frequent member of the community. It's like, okay, like how far can I go, basically? Like, this is where the line is. Okay, that's totally cool with me then. Moving on. Just need some time to know the humans. That's understandable. I mean, I'm like that to some extent as well. Like, you know, not fully, but I am less likely to be attracted to a person if I don't know their personality, kind of thing. Like, sometimes you see a really attractive person and you're like, whoa! But it's like, I don't know you, so I'm not gonna, like, think about you that way, you know? But objectively, I can agree. You are very good looking, XYZ, whatever. Like this girl, like, holy shit. I don't know how this dress is legal, but yeah. This is from a Korean company, so they also have the Nikkei logic. Great personality, right? She's got a tongue piercing, so you know she's crazy. No, come back! It's okay, the dailies for this one are finished anyway. Boop. There we go. Getting close to wrapping up anyway, so. Oh my god, it's already 11, so yes, I think it is time to start wrapping up. Not running away because of that note. It's just hilarious timing. We got the power of Friday and United Fight. We squeezed in like a whole extra hour and a half. Let's go! Yay! Oh, big stretch. Now I need to go and get the cats to crack my back. Right, Pep? Pep's like, I don't get paid for that. Thank you so much for streaming. You love these. I'm glad. And I look forward to the United Fight streams. They're always a lot of fun. And you guys are part of that, so yahoo! Alrighty. So, schedule. You got another one today? Oh, for raid? Sure. I'm pulling up my schedule anyway to check. Oh yeah, Danganronpa. Surely Monokuma hasn't destroyed the game at this point. Thank you, posture check, stretch, all that good stuff. Okay, thank you. Alrighty, so tomorrow it's Danganronpa. Sunday it is Pokemon CA, just because of the way timing works out with United Fight Reset. Or basically, I'll be playing offline, but we're skipping a couple days because with the way the intermission and the days for the finals work, they tally, like they basically like close and start tallying at 9 a.m. our time, and then they open it up again at like 5 p.m. So the window that I would stream on weekends, you know. And sometimes I've been like, oh, I'll try streaming on the weekend, like the evening on the weekends. Does it actually end up working for my schedule? I get nothing done during the day because then I'm like, I have to stream later. So it just works out that we just take a break those days. So I will see you guys tomorrow for Danganronpa. Now you feel that? Yeah. I'm like, why, brain? It's like, no. What if we miss stream? I'm like, we're not gonna miss stream. If you go do the laundry, like. It's like, no. Executive dysfunction. So real. Terrible. Alrighty, so we are gonna go raid Shadow. For now, that is gonna be it for me. Oh, come on, there we go. I did not copy it correctly. Alrighty, they are doing art. So let us head on off. Oh, Bochi art. Nice. Very nice. Alrighty. I felt you might like this, human. Alrighty, that is gonna be it for me. Alrighty, yahoo. So here is Raid. Here's Discord. And if you're feeling crazy, here's merch. For now, that is gonna be it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. I probably will soon. I need to go shower and wash my hair first, though. Alrighty. Take care of yourselves. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I will see you next time. Thank you, Esper, for the raid. Thank you, everyone who has been lurking. Blah, 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 blah. I will totally not steal Mogu for approximately 2 business days. No! You can't take Mogu. You can't take Peppy either, but you can't take Mogu. I will send more photos as a compromise. Alrighty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.